once again. Hello. Ah, that's funny. I'm looking at the grass stuff. Yeah, I do. I have to mow lawn here every week. It looks like during the summer. During the winter, it's not. Yeah. Music is on, but your mic is off. Got it. Mic is now on. Yeah, I got distracted and didn't start the 10-minute timer on the right thing. I started about 10 seconds, 15 seconds late. So yeah, everything's a little bit off. Okay, Jar, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate the 3-month resub. If you're out there, I need no name. Enjoy grass cutting. It's just grass cutting. It's fine, but it's fun to play. You know, luckily here, yeah, I'm trying to get it back into the pattern of cutting grass. Because when I was in California, I had a company that just came out and cut it and took care of the whole yard and stuff. And then when I was in the UK, there really was no grass. There was bamboo that had to be cut, but that stuff grows like it's insane. But yeah, never put unless you like tending your garden 1,000 times a week, never put bamboo in your backyard or in your garden, because it will go everywhere. So avoid bamboo. Bamboo is not your friend. Okay. Today's shirt, which is shirt number 6, moving up to our number 1 shirt next week. What if you have a stolen panda that you need to feed? Well, that's a whole different issue. Then you have to grow bamboo, but they will eat it, so that helps. Here's today's shirt, choose your weapon, and of course everybody recognizes everything. Super Nintendo, regular Nintendo, all those, everything's there. So have fun. And I'd have to ask, why are you stealing pandas? So yes. And music. Here it comes. You can do it. Okay, there you go. Today's movie will be I Know What You Did Last Summer. I Know What You Did Last Summer, back in 1997. A slasher film about teens haunted by a dark secret and stalked by a vengeful killer. Exactly. Didn't we used to have someone with panda in their name in our stream? Guess we lost them. I seem to remember someone with a panda in their stream name, or a screen name. DJ Super Panda. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I haven't seen them in a while. Unless they've come in and I just missed them. That's highly possible too. Definitely not in your basement, yeah. Is that the panda you have taken and who you are growing bamboo for? Anyways, that was pretty decent for an old school slasher movie. Yeah, it was okay. They don't... maybe I just don't see them, but I don't know if they make really good slasher movies anymore. I think so. They probably don't make them too much because people start to think of them as a training. All right. We also, because it's Friday, we do albums on Friday. So the first album we're going to talk about is the Ramones. Rocket to Russia, put out on Friday, November 4th, 1977. The songs on it are Cretin Hop, Rockaway Beach, Here Today, Gone Tomorrow, Locket Love, I Don't Care, Sheena is a Pink Rocker, We're a Happy Family, Teenage Lobotomy, Do You Wanna Dance, I wanna be well. I can't give you anything. Ramona, Surfing Bird, and why is it always this way? Heartlink, thank you very much for the resub for 6 months. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Very nicely done. Thank you. Why is it always this way is the last one. Those are all the songs on that album. It's a good album. The Ramones are really good. I really liked them. I wasn't really into punk per se, but the Ramones I liked. Okay, so the other album for this week is Cheap Trick. Hot Love was was released on Tuesday, February 1st, 1977. So the songs are Hot Love, Speak Now or Forever Hold Your Peace, He's a Whore, Mandicello, The Ballad of TV Violence, I'm Not the Only Boy, Elo Kiddies, Daddy Should Have Stayed in High School, Taxman Mr. Thief, Cry Cry, and Oh Candy. Those albums. I will obviously put them up in Discord with the links for them for the full albums on YouTube if they're available. Yeah. And if the link still works from when I got them, because sometimes the links get taken down. Yeah, the Ramon songs were always short and fun. Because I wrote a parody one for myself sitting at the airport once, because the Ramones used to have a song called The KKK Took My Baby Away. And for some reason it popped in my head while I was at the airport because the TSA took my my toothpaste. So I wrote a song. It went, the TSA took my toothpaste away. They took it away from me. Now I can't brush. Now I can't clean. All I can do is floss all day. Okay, TSA took my toothpaste away. It was silly, but that's not all the words, but that's the basics of it. So, silly stuff. And as some of you know that here, I do have a tendency to, when I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing, I have a tendency to write stupid songs in my head. My favorite one's still my Christmas song, which is, yeah, Christmas one's still my favorite. Okay, let us take these away and step into WarCraft, which is, we are on WarCraft Tides of Darkness, level 13, human. Can we get a channel point claim for you to have a sing a Year Joy original? I'll have to think about what that means. I still, and I apologize for this, but I still don't completely know about channel points and what to do with them and how to make it fun for you guys to use them. So I have to do a lot of homework on that. I've been spending time on my off hours trying to figure out the problems I'm having with the Game Maker Studio, but I think I have a way around it for right now. And I think part of it is that I don't have a valid questing hub in the game. So I was looking at some videos last night, and one of them gave me a really good idea that I think we'll journey with. But the channel points are definitely on my list of I have to figure out how they work, what we can do with them, and how you guys can use them. So, So are you suggesting, Sparta, that you guys submit you singing my silly songs? Or okay, I'm not completely understanding the concept of what you're saying in your thing here. No, we throw channel points at you when I sing stupid songs, is what you're saying. And then we have to go into song for 30. Oh, then I have to go into song. Oh, geez. Actually, that could be interesting. But with the channel points, do you also give me a theme for the song you want? Or an idea for the song? Heck, you're the one setting the prices and the length. Okay, I'll have to think about this one. But it must be one of your original. Yes, I have to. The question is do we do a original already made one? Or do we make some up on the fly? That could be interesting. It could also get me in a lot of trouble. Interesting. Depends. It's a possibility if you don't have a save track type of thing. How much of a Christmas Carol concept? Well, I have my Santa song that I used to sing to the boys all the time for Christmas. You know, it's the Santa Elves one. It's the these are Santa's elves, smelling Santa's smells. The reindeer may eat lots of grasses, but Santa's farts are hell. Yeah, that one. What was that one? That one was always fun. Still my favorite. Always has been. Because you have to think about it. Is Santa sit behind the reindeer, but his are worse. Yeah. So there you go. There's your clip of the day. Jeez. Santa's magical farts. You just don't want to sit behind Santa on after burrito night. You just don't. Just can't work. No. It's not so much the smell as the tinsel that goes with it. Yeah. Just sprays tinsel everywhere. Now we know what proper propel to slay. Yeah. Alrighty, let's get this game going. Okay, to correct something I said yesterday is the game was playing twice in OBS. So you guys were right. I was wrong. There was a window at the bottom that I didn't see because I never go to the bottom of the sources page. That apparently was playing the game as well. So yeah, the doubling up of the game was actually from it actually being in there twice. I found that and fixed it. So hopefully now everything will work all proper. Let us get the game up and running. War 2, here we go. We've seen that. Single load 13. Can't believe we're on 13. That means there's only one more left of humans, then we have to do the orcs. That should be fun. Orkies, we'll be home. All right, where were we? We needed to... Oh, God, it's funny, I keep trying to pull the screen back, like zoom out, and you can't. Okay, where did he go? Someone was working. He was making something. Where'd he go? Okay, well, I guess he's... Oh, there he is. Yes. How many more trees do we need? Oh, just one more guy with trees. Come on, guys, bring in the trees. I'm gonna make some flyers there.
Righto.
Alrighty.
Ready to serve, me lord. All right.
We have 6 boats. Yeah, we need more farms. Okay. Let him build this. Then we'll build some farms. We need to put some more towers up for the landing crews because they keep landing. Don't know why my boats aren't defending, but they just don't. Come on. See, they don't even hit them.
Aye, Captain. The town is under attack.
Well, something's still... Oh, okay.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
What is it? All right. Hello. Righto. Okay.
That sucked. Chicken, from there to here, from here to there. Chickens are everywhere,
Attack.
but they do not scare.
Aye, Captain.
Oh, they can't do anything against him, can they? Nope.
Job's done.
Okay, that sucks.
Yes. Yes, me lord.
The town is under attack.
Yes, me lord.
We are under attack. The town is under attack.
Me lord. Job's done.
Do we need to build these guys? Okay, we're screwed. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. I think we need these guys. I think these guys can hurt them.
Aye, aye, sir. The town is under attack.
I'm aware. We're coming. Hang on. You address me. Okay. Why are both flying units attacking?
Aye, aye, sir.
Can they attack that?
Underway. We are under attack. Underway. We are under attack. Bridge. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, Captain.
Okay, that's good to know. But once he's in town, there's not shit we can do about it unless we get...
We are under attack.
He is killing off all of our peons, because that's what they do.
Me lord. Righto.
We are under attack.
What is it? Alright.
The town is under attack.
Job's done.
We are under attack.
Job's done.
Did I never built a barracks. That's sad.
Righto. Okay. What is it?
Yeah, okay.
We are under attack. We are under attack.
Alright. Alright.
Where are we being attacked from now? I think it's our boats. Yeah. Okay, so in order to take care of dragons, we need these guys.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, we're gonna have to make a comeback. We need trees. Lots of trees.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Aye,
Ready to
Captain.
serve.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, Druid, yeah. It is a bouncing Betty bomb. Okay, so we have to make sure that we have... Okay.
Aye, Captain.
So we have 4 of those, and 3 or 4 of these, and this. We should be, or 3 of these. We should be able to go venture out and stop some of this stuff from coming in. We just really need...
Me lord.
we also need archers, so we need to build a barracks, because apparently I didn't build a barracks.
Righto.
So we can build some archers, which our archers are always good for things that fly. But we'll build this little armada. We'll grab 2 more of these and take these and go out and see what we can find. And bring him over here. I think there's a submarine over here. Oh, he's shooting at the eyes. Okay, never mind. How do I build the, I'm way down on units.
I've got a flying machine.
Ready to serve. Job's
Aye, aye,
done.
sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Me lord. Righto.
I come to serve.
Skipper? Aye, Captain.
Your wish? Yes. For the Alliance.
Yeah, 500. God, we're still, trees are just like, what do I have to do to get you to get trees faster?
Hello. Righto.
I come to serve. My sovereign? Yes.
Okay, so,
Ready to serve.
We are under attack. Skipper, underway. Skipper, underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Job's done.
We are under attack. Underway.
where did all... I had thousands and... Oh, because I built these guys. Okay.
Me lord. Righto. Hello. Yes, me lord.
Your Eminence? Yes.
We are under attack.
Can they hit them? Really? Archer can't hit him.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway.
Nope, he can't attack him.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack.
I guess it just died. No, it moved over there to where we can't do shit.
We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Underway.
Maybe we can draw them off.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Captain on the bridge. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Underway. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain.
What? Oh, okay.
Ready to serve. Hello.
I don't know what it's doing.
Okay.
Captain on the bridge.
Yes. Okay. Me lord. Yes, me lord.
Come on. Okay, yeah. I'm alive.
We are under attack, Skipper.
We've already proven. I don't think these guys can attack him.
For the
I don't know
Alliance.
why they can't. It makes no sense to me, but okay. Can it survive? It looks like it can.
Captain on the bridge. Skipper, underway. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Captain on the bridge.
Okay.
Skipper, underway.
Can a catapult hit?
Captain on the bridge. Underway. Underway.
Ready to serve.
Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
What is it? Okay.
We are under attack.
Yes.
The town is under attack. Underway. Awaiting orders. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Set sail. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Captain on the bridge. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay. So we need to keep the transport ships
Aye, aye, sir.
the hell out of here. So
Aye, Captain.
we're gonna have to sit over here
Underway.
and kill them every time they build them.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
We need to get rid of that tower real quick.
Underway. Under attack. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir.
What is that? Okay. It's not gonna be pretty,
Underway.
but we'll get somewhere.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Underway. 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 Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Captain on the bridge.
So what gives us... What am I missing?
I come to serve. I come to serve. By your command.
Captain on the bridge. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Underway. Skipper. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Skipper.
I come to serve.
Underway.
I come
aye,
to
aye,
serve.
Sir.
Well, that sucks. Why is he... Okay, whatever.
Righto.
We're gonna have to go over there. We're gonna have to find an island that we can...
Set sail. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Your wish for the Alliance. By your command. Exalted One, move out. Exalted One, move out. Your wish for the Alliance.
Hello. Me lord. All right.
Okay, well... The lumberyard we got. Blacksmith we have... What? Trees are going to be a big issue, isn't it? Well, maybe, maybe not.
Yes. Yes, me lord. Yes. Okay, me lord. Yes, me lord. Me lord. Righto.
Now we have 8,000 gold, but things are costing quite a bit. Okay, where's he at? Okay.
Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Underway.
Okay, I've screwed this one up. We do need to keep... Apparently I wasn't keeping track of that, guys, so...
Underway.
We definitely have to keep those guys from coming in. And we weren't. So, yeah, okay. Well, let's see. Okay.
Done.
Well, we have everybody working hard. Let us build some of those. In the meantime, we'll have him guard towers or cannon towers. So cannons, I think cannons can hit the... Can they?
Yes.
I don't believe you. I don't think you're telling me the truth. No close enough problems. More farms. Oh, wow. I didn't realize we were...
Hello.
We can use them to block. Cannon towers are ground only. Oh, okay. Then that's probably where I'm making my mistake on the... So we should back them up with... I need to know how to make these guys. Griffin Riders. What do I need to make a Griffin Rider?
Job's done.
Because it seems to me that that's where...
Hello.
Trees still. Trees are still a problem.
Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Hello. All right. Ready to serve. What is it? Righto.
Okay, cannon towers are ground only.
Job ready to serve. Yes. All right.
Pop.
Skipper? Aye, Captain.
Hello. Okay.
Come on, trees. I got all those guys on trees. Nobody's bringing any trees back.
Job's done.
Okay. Patience, patience.
Hello. Righto.
Captain on the bridge. Set sail. Underway. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir.
Ready to serve. Yes? Okay. Yes? Me lord? Righto. Alright. Yes? Yes? Okay. Okay. What is it? Job's done. Yes, me lord. What is it? Me lord? Righto. Alright.
We are under attack. Underway.
Job's done. Me lord, job's done. Righto. Hello. Okay.
Okay. Have you hid any Easter eggs in Tides of Dark? I don't remember. In all honesty, I really just don't remember.
Aye, Captain.
I come to serve.
Underway.
Job's done.
Underway. We are under attack. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Underway. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Underway. Captain on the bridge. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
So technically everything's updated, upgraded, so
Hello.
We are under attack.
Okay.
Dang it.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye,
I
Captain.
come to serve.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
Move out.
Set sail. Underway.
We need to make a lot of swift boats. It seems like you need at least 4 of the smaller ships. Yeah, to kill the dragons quickly.
Okay.
So we're gonna put together two sets of ships here.
Hello.
One is all the red ones. One is all the other ones.
Captain on the bridge.
And build a second shipyard.
Yes, me lord.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
One is going to be dragon hunters. The other is going to be killing the transports. What I need to do is send this guy up here. So he can keep an eye out. Then as things come in, we'll have our 2 sets. These guys are going to need to go in and kill the transports. They need to... That is their job.
Underway.
And these guys kill dragons.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
We just got to keep a good amount of them.
Underway. Aye, Captain.
I hate when they bunch up like that, but oh well.
Underway.
Now the transports seem to be coming from over here, so we need to make sure that we
Aye, Captain. We are under attack.
get rid of this. Okay, now we need these guys.
Aye, Captain.
Where are you going? Okay.
Underway. We are under attack. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir.
What the hell are these guys doing?
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Okay, so
Skipper. Aye, Captain.
Move out.
We are under attack.
these guys got all spread out,
Aye,
so
Captain.
Yes. All right.
well, hopefully we'll get somewhere this time.
Set sail. Captain on the bridge.
We need these
Aye,
two to
aye,
keep
sir.
guard here for dragons coming in. Got those guys there. We should be able to stop any of the... Let's go
Aye,
over
aye,
this
on
way.
the bridge. Underway. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Job's done.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, we are under attack. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Should we take maybe?
Aye, Captain.
What was that?
Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Underway.
If that's where dragons are coming from, they need to go.
Captain
Aye,
on
Captain.
the bridge. Captain on the bridge.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Under attack. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Okay, so that took care of at least one of the dragon craters.
Underway. Underway. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Skipper? Aye, aye, sir. Set sail? Aye, Captain.
What is up there? Okay, we're going to need to take that land, so start building our land forces.
Yes.
The town is under attack.
Righto.
By your command. By your command.
Stay over there.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. We are under attack.
Job's done.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Underway.
Never even laid a hand on it. They should have been able to, but they didn't.
Waiting orders.
Move out.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
Makes no sense to me.
Set sail. We are under attack. We are under attack.
Where?
We are under attack. Underway. We are under attack.
Nobody's in town. Oh, okay, duh. Got it.
We are under attack. We are under attack. Underway.
I come to serve.
Ah, yes, planning to take my good out.
Captain on the bridge. Captain on the bridge. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
So if we keep these guys all right here for now.
Awaiting orders. Set sail.
Yes, me lord.
Okay, okay. I've been told I don't talk enough. I'm sorry, guys.
Move out. Move out.
Gotta keep anybody from coming from that side, I guess, for now.
Captain on the bridge.
What is it?
Aye, aye, sir. Captain on the bridge.
I come to serve. I come to
Set
serve.
sail. Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Me lord?
Captain on the bridge.
Okay.
Skipper. Underway.
Okay, that's where one of the transport's coming from, so... I believe we have all of this. Oh, no.
Aye, Captain.
No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, everything there is buffed up. Gold is going to be a problem soon. Yep.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Let's go over
Underway.
here.
Aye, Captain.
Job's done.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Captain on the bridge. Captain on the bridge.
I've got a flying machine.
Okay, there's one. Is there anybody on this island? No, there is not. And we just ran out. So, those guys are going to come out and they are going to all get into the boat.
Yes? Yes, me lord. Yes? All right. All right.
We're going to put them over there. These guys are going to continue getting rid of that guy. Yeah.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Me lord. Okay. Yes. All right. What is it? Okay. Hello. Yes, me lord.
Skipper? Aye, Captain.
Yes. Job's done.
This is a massive level.
All right. Job's done, me lord. All right. Yes. Okay.
What just blew up? I think getting that dragon out of there was the dragon thing out of there was pretty good. I think it was a good move
Job's done.
because there seem to be a lot less dragons coming at us.
What is it? All right.
Wait, what's this one? This one is a guard tower. Guard tower, cannon tower.
Job's
This one is a
done.
cannon tower.
Yes, me lord, me lord. Righto.
Everybody's still doing their thing over here. Nobody stopped. Okay. All right.
Aye, aye, sir.
Let's put them, we'll leave them there for right now. And then what we'll do is come back around and start moving these guys around to see what's up there. To see if we, because it looks like we're only up to the middle of the map only. That's
Captain on the bridge. Captain on the bridge.
where's the fighting going on? Okay, it's not here. It may have just been here. Let's go ahead and move a couple of these over.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
That way we can have 9 of them on patrol
Skipper? Aye, Captain.
is the
Skipper
basic
underway.
plan. I believe we have everything. Well, it's just gold is a problem, just as I thought it was going to be. But they are working on it. It is not perfect, but it will give us some gold.
Captain on the bridge. Captain on the bridge.
Ready to serve.
Underway. Skipper? Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, we have our dragon hunters. Okay, so let's go this way.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Okay, we took those towers out with our big ships.
Aye, Captain. Underway.
What is on this side?
Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
That is us, okay.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain.
We left them without a flying machine, didn't we? Let's send this one over there for them.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Oh, I know it blew up. Our oil blew up. Yes, it did. Okay.
I got a flying machine.
Underway.
The next nearest one is up here in the middle, so maybe we take this one. Wasn't there one up here? I'm not seeing it at the moment, but I thought there was one here.
We are under attack. Underway.
Did I? Am I sitting on top of it, maybe?
Captain.
For some reason, I can't see. I kind of swore there was an oil here. But I guess not. Oh, there it is.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
All right. You.
Skipper. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Yes? Yes, me lord.
For the Alliance.
Oh, we filled up the dang farms already.
Hello. Yes, me lord. All right. Yes? Yes, me lord. Me lord?
These guys are all stuck.
Okay.
That is freaking
Work
hilarious.
completed.
Okay, well, I'm going to have to do something about that. That's why it's... okay, that explains a little bit. We are building a farm, right? Yep.
Job's done.
Ba-doom, ba-doom. Where's it at? You guys gotta
Underway.
defend our shipping lane. We need to make big boats now.
Skipper. Aye, Captain.
Now we can take a bunch of these guys and go do some more searching. Okay, so we got over there. Let's go the other way.
Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Because we need to find anywhere where there's making dragons. They haven't sent dragons in a while, so hopefully that was
Underway.
That was the dragon
Aye, Captain.
den there, or how
Aye,
whatever
aye,
you want to
sir.
call it.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Captain on the bridge. Captain on the bridge. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Oh, they can't hit him.
Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Not close enough.
Underway. Aye, Captain.
Ah, what's up here?
Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye,
I think this
Captain.
takes us back where we were, if I remember
Underway.
correctly.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, it's just a loop around.
Aye, aye,
Okay.
sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain.
That
Aye,
has
sir.
to go.
We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Let's see if we can cut things off right here at this juncture.
Underway.
Then we can bring our big boats up. How many do we got? We have 4.
Aye, aye, sir. Skipper, underway.
How much do we have here? Geez, we sucked that down dry quick. Yeah, we'll throw those two. We'll need to make some more.
Hello.
So we can start building up
Okay.
our ground forces is what we're building now, so. Because we're gonna have to do some ground attacking. Oh, I forgot about these guys over here.
Aye, Captain. Captain on the bridge. Captain on the bridge. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay. Oh. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. Okay, so if we take our big boats now over and
Job's done.
basically just... Where'd those two go? Okay, we need you two.
Aye,
You need to come up
Captain.
here.
Aye, Captain.
Okay, they sucked that one dry. Oh good, they're instantly going to trees. I like that. So we're definitely going to have to find another... Yeah, another... Oh, are we one short? No, there he is.
Aye, Captain. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Aye, Captain.
What is it? Okay.
Okay. You guys come with me.
Underway.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
I did not leave a flying machine with these guys.
Job's done.
Where's your brother?
Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, it didn't look like there was any more.
Aye, aye, sir.
Can they hit this guy?
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Underway. We are under attack. Aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Skipper? Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Freeze, freeze, freeze!
Aye, aye, sir.
Brains!
Skipper? Underway. Set sail.
Okay, we need to. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay.
For the Alliance. For the Alliance.
Skipper? Captain on the bridge. Captain on the bridge. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Skipper? Aye, Captain.
Brains!
Your wish by your command. Move out.
Skipper? Aye, Captain. Set sail.
Come on, crawl over there.
Your wish? Yes.
Skipper?
Okay, oh, there's something big. What's that? Oh, you're answering someone else. Okay, sorry.
Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Awaiting orders. Awaiting
Captain.
orders. Underway. Skipper? Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
By your command.
We are under attack.
Move out. For the Alliance. Yes. By your command.
We are
By
under
your
attack.
command. By your command. Move out. For the Alliance. For the Alliance.
Set sail. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper?
Let's move him up here. Oops.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Okay, move these guys up.
I come to serve. For the Alliance. I come to serve. By your command. Move out.
We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway.
How close can they get? Oh, they can. They can get close enough to hit it. Good. That will help.
We are under attack. Skipper? Set sail.
Your wish? For the Alliance.
Okay, ba-doop, ba-doop.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
It's just painstakingly one step at a time.
Skipper. Aye, Captain.
Your wish? Move out.
Make sure there's no other special buildings. Nope, just farms. Okay, let's get rid of them. While we are getting rid of them, let's grab all these guys.
Yes, me lord. All right. Righto. Righto.
Skipper. Aye, aye.
Bring them up here and put them. Now, I think there's a whole big thing over to the right top corner that I haven't been to yet. Right now, I'm just trying to get a place to get another farm. How much gold is left here? Okay, there's 40,000, 41,000 left there. We're gonna dump some peons here. Gonna
Yes, me lord.
build a town hall.
Righto.
Bring them up here.
Yes, me lord.
So these guys, look, in fact, we'll do this.
All right.
It's going to use up a lot of gold, but we will start them burning through the gold as quickly as possible. I mean, I think the tricky part of this one is just getting rid of the dragons. If you can get rid of the dragons, then you actually have a chance. And we will now go.
Job done. Yes, me lord. What is it? Righto.
Put these guys over here. That gets us some gold.
Exalted One, for the Alliance.
We got our boats. Now we can move across. Chong Liwins, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so. Okay, so we've exhausted this one, except for the trees. Got this one. Okay, we need to bring our armada back out.
Aye, aye, sir.
Where's the rest of them? There they are.
Underway.
I
Aye,
come to
Captain.
serve.
Aye,
I
Captain.
come to serve.
Yeah, I think there's a whole continent. If I remember, that top right corner is a massive thing. It's not like just a couple guys hanging out. So that one's going to be a little tough. We may need to take the island in the middle as well. It is what our guys are close to, but
Aye, aye, sir.
we just need to make sure that we keep everything off of the...
Aye, aye, sir.
We
Aye,
keep
aye,
all their
sir.
abilities to build
Aye,
boats
aye,
and all
sir.
that stuff under control.
Underway. Underway.
Is there something we missed? No. Oh, they
Aye,
must have
Captain.
killed the eye.
Aye, Captain. Aye,
If we can
Captain.
keep everything off of the coast, then we should be okay.
Aye, Captain.
But I'm not sure this is
Aye,
the
aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
the final thing. I think there's more going on here. But
Underway.
we need to come around here and see.
Aye, aye, sir.
What did we leave over here? Okay, yeah, those guys. These guys are doing their thing. We got catapults. Okay.
Underway. Underway.
I think we went down. That's where we went down to the corner.
Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Oh, no, that's not
Aye,
a
aye,
tower. I'm
sir.
not too concerned about it. If it's not a tower, I don't
Aye,
care.
Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Oh, we can cut off their peons, yeah. Guess we need to go in here.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack.
Okay.
Underway. 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 Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. We are under attack. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
The delay is just killing me when it comes to those boats. Oh, I didn't see that tower. Shit. Okay. Oh, wells.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Skipper. Captain on the bridge. Aye, Captain on the bridge. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Aye, Captain.
I don't know what they can do against the tornado things, so.
Aye, aye, sir.
But we seem to need to be going over here, so. Let's just bring everybody over here.
Underway. Aye, Captain. We are
Interesting.
under attack.
Now I have to bring some guys up here.
Captain underway. On the bridge. Captain on the bridge. Underway. Underway. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
Need to get the one that was over here that killed our guy. It was there, right? We in the right spot? I don't think we're in the right spot, are we?
Captain on the bridge. Captain on the bridge.
No, we're not in the right spot.
Aye, Captain.
Gotta be up here.
Underway. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye.
Move.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway.
They did what they were supposed to do.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Did we kill that one already? No. Okay, good. Okay, so now we have to make a lot of ground forces, which we will do tomorrow. I just realized that we are out of time. We are way over time. We're going to do a save 3 and save. This is a massive level. Jeez. Why is he just sitting here? Let's go take a look up here real quick before we go.
Captain on the bridge. Captain on the bridge.
Okay.
We are under attack.
Okay, a lot of those guys. Good to know, good to know. It's
We are under attack.
I think we lost our flying machine. Oh no, here he is. Move back over there so they can see whatever is attacking them. Okay. Now save again since I screwed up. Save 3. Yes. Okay. And exit or I will keep playing and that will not be good because I'm not talking. End scenario. Exit. Exit. Okay. Sorry guys. I get caught up in the game and then I don't pay attention and I apologize. I'm sure that's not fun for y'all's and I'm sure that I should talk more. I've been told I should talk more, but let's see. Delta Riaz, thank you very much for the follow or rated the channel with 1 viewer. Oh, cool. Thanks for the raid. Let us go back to our logos and stuff and turn this off. We have exited to DOS. We have returned. Yeah, got one in the bag basically. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get this one finished up on Monday. Oh, I forgot tomorrow's not a broadcast day. Alrighty. Now that I am way behind, let's go back to me.
No color.
That's supposed to be off. That is now off. Alrighty then. Hello everybody. I missed a lot of conversation. I'm sorry. Seems to be doing the guys in the bag. Yeah, I still have to take that whole top corner out and there's some magicians and stuff up there, so we have to build a bunch of land units and bring them up probably from the south. Would be good if we bring them up from the south there where all the ogres were. If we get all those ogres out and draw all the other units down into that area, that could probably be a good place for us to do that. Okay, no worries, we were just talking a lot of crap while enjoying the show. Okay, as long as it was good crap, as long as you're being nice to each other, I'm fine with that. Boop doop. All right, back to my list of what we're doing. Okay. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-doop-bop, ba-ba-doop-bop. Let's go to here. Pop, pop. Running a little bit late today, but that's okay. We're going to move over here. The announcement has been made. Rick's should be showing up any minute with the traditional Yearling. There you go. Cool. As long as it's really cool games, I'm all good. It's funny. I'm glad you guys see the announcement and come over. That's a lot of fun. Rick's tables are set. So let us go over to the bar and get going. We have everything pretty much set up. It is Friday. Welcome to Friday. Let me open up the canned delivery services. Okay, we got plenty of stuff. Okay, we're good. We just make, yeah, that's right. We need to change the color of that. That's what's throwing me off. Okay. All right. Here we go. It's time for number one. I hope OC's out there because this joke is in line with him. So we will see. OC, if you are there. Here we go. Number one. Why did the chicken sit down? Why did the chicken sit down? Yes, I did that. It was tired. To lay an egg. It was tired from all the crossing the road. It just crossed the road. It crossed the road. It finished crossing the road. Please take note of the dad joke picture in the middle. Not a pub quiz, not a riddle. It is a dad joke. Why did the chicken cross? Why did the chicken sit down? I almost just went right into why did the chicken cross the road, but no, that's not it. Wow, great minds think alike. It was brooding because it couldn't lay down because the sun was setting and it was getting ready for bed. Your time is up. Your time is up. All right. I get the soda first today. I am the first soda of the day, and then I'm going to tell you the answer so you can flip your tables and roll your eyes. Okay, why did the chicken cross the road? It was exhausted. It was exhausted. It was exhausted. See, I thought you guys had that one. I'm like, oh, they're going to get this one. This was one of the ones that when I was reading it earlier, I'm going, they're going to get this immediately. But no, you didn't get it. Rolling my chickens. Okay. Okay. That's not an Easter pun. That's just a straight chicken joke. I won't be able to flip a lot of tables. Who wants to flip an extra table one for me? Okay. That was easy, especially as the egg puns were, we have said, yeah. Yep. There were too many good answers options available. Yep, there were, without a doubt. We're going on now to number two. Number two. Why did the Wookiee start a band? Why did the Wookiee start a band? It was definitely a hair band. Ha ha ha. He had the hair for it. Were too many good answer options available for that one. Yep. Because he didn't hint to go solo. It wanted to be a death metal star. So he would no longer be a Wookiee player. That's one from here. That was the baseball Wookiee one. The Tavern lost a player. I think he meant the tavern, maybe. Because he wanted to play country and he had a fiddle. You know, Devil went down to Georgia. He's looking for a soul steal. Boom, time is up. Okay, I have concerns. I have concerns because it's very rare that I get the first two. And here we go. Why did the Wookiee start a band? He wanted to make some Chewie tunes. He wanted to make some Chewie tunes. Yeah, the Star Wars ones are not very good anymore. We've come to the bottom of the Star Wars ones. Number 3. Flip, please. Is that like check, please? Okay. Number 3 is... Why did the Millennium Falcon always win at trivia? Why did the Millennium Falcon always win at trivia? Ooh. It had a millennium to study. It was faster response than others. It was the fastest bird in the bar. Why did the Millennium Falcon always win at trivia? Time is up. It only needed 5 parsecs to find the answer. It was answering questions at light speed. It's the fastest ship in the galaxy. Okay, time is up. I get another soda. 3023. So why did the Millennium Falcon always win at trivia? It had the best hyperdrive knowledge. It had the best hyperdrive knowledge. I find it rare that there's going to be a dad clean sweep here. Very, very, very unlikely. Okay. Number 4. We're speeding right through them. So that's good. Here we go. Which country hosts the largest tram light rail line in the world? This is from I Need No Name, has presented this. Which country has the longest tram light rail line in the world? Oops, forgot to turn on the timer. Let's see. Japan, no. France, no. Switzerland, no. Dink. Germany, no. The UK, no. Although they do have a lot of rail, but no. America, no. US, no. China, no. Belgium, yes. Navy is correct. Okay. Which country hosts the longest tram light rail in the world? Belgium. That is correct. Let me give you a sodas from these Vikings. There is Navy soda. Nicely done, Navy. Boop, 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 boop. 5. It is now 1 to 3. Okay. Number 5 is, what did Anthony Bourdain call the worst tasting thing ever? What did Anthony Bourdain call the worst tasting thing ever? This is a pub quiz joke. What did Anthony Bourdain call the worst tasting dish ever? The worst tasting thing ever. Tastes like rope, for sure. I'm not seeing the word that it is saying, so far, no. What did Anthony Bourdain call the worst tasting thing ever? So I will say, the time is up. So, what did Anthony? Let me get my thing. I've never heard of this, but I know what's in it, because it says, what did Anthony Bourdain call the worst tasting thing ever? Hack coral. It's a fermented Greenland shark from Iceland. I guess it's Hakkarl. Is that how it's pronounced? I don't know. It's from Iceland, so I've never heard of it. But wow, learned something new. Something. Yes. It's something. Not sure what. Got shark in it. That's all I know. A fun fact, though, shark. Do you know how to tell if the shark that you're eating is an old shark or a new shark? This is actual factual. This isn't a joke. So there's one thing that the shark cannot expel from its body, and it builds up in its muscles and all that other stuff. And that's ammonia. So if you ever get a shark steak at a restaurant and you taste a little bit of ammonia, it's an old shark. Does Michelle answer count as right or not? Well, let's see. Where is it? Fermented shark. Actually, it does. I would count that as correct. I missed that. Because this does say it's a fermented shark. So, Michelle, you are correct. I'm sorry I missed it. Let me take my soda away. and put it over on your guys' side. I'm sorry, I just missed that one. So thank you very much for pointing it out. Okay, good. Good job. Good call, guys. Yeah. If I would have seen it, I would have given it to her, so. We'll go translate. How cut? How cut. Okay. Apparently it's gross. I don't know. Oh, too funny. Okay, number 6. I didn't know the native name for it. No, you did fine. I just missed it. I apologize. You got it right. Okay, let's see if you guys can tie it up on this one. Why did Han Solo bring a ladder to the bar? Why did Han Solo bring the ladder to the bar? It is time for new glasses. To take things to a step higher. To have the high ground is a little short to be a stormtrooper. Why did Han Solo bring a ladder to the bar? Oh, ads are coming in 2 minutes. Okay. He wanted to get high. He'd just go to California for that, or Colorado. Why did Han Solo bring a ladder to the bar? Time is up. Time is up. Why did Han Solo bring a ladder to the bar? Because he heard the drinks were on the house. Because he heard the drinks were on the house. That is kind of like a blonde joke, isn't it? Yeah, there's a lot of Star Wars in today's jokes. Hopefully those will be gone soon, because I thought I weeded most of them out, but there seems to be a lot in this one. Number 7, why was Chewbacca a great musician? Why was Chewbacca a great musician? I thought you said that same thing. I did. I thought I pulled them all out. But for some reason, let's see how many. I think this is... I'm looking ahead for the rest of the ones today and to see if there's any more. This appears to be the last one today. Oh no, there's 1, 2. It looks like there's 2 left on today. He wanted to write, he had great Chewie songs. Now that was from before, that was earlier. He could scream like Chester Bennington. Yeah, believe me, I took out the worst of the worst. But last night I was trying to work on get something else working, which was the quest system, which we'll talk about a little bit later. Okay, time's up. The answer is he had perfect pitch. Why was Chewbacca a great musician? Because he had perfect pitch. There is my Sota. I will be right back. I need to go get a package off the porch. Be right back. I do have to say, apparently both Spirit and Nevi taking turns flipping tables for me. There's some great people. I just think it's hilarious that you guys flip the tables at all. Makes me laugh. Ads are done. Alrighty then, here we go. Number 8. How does the Easter Bunny wish you a happy Easter? How does the Easter Bunny wish you a happy Easter? Sorry, looking at something real quick. Okay, that one's in the mailbox. Okay, that one's in the mailbox too. Okay, so I'll have to go. Takes a dump on your porch. What? A chocolate egg with a hearty hug. Happy Easter is correct, Sneedling. How does he does it? Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Here is your soda, Sneedling. Happy Easter. That is the correct answer. Okay. I saw the Easter Bunny kissing Mama. Did it leave you with all kinds of trauma? Could you not eat your eggs? Were all the peeps dead? What was the outcome of Mama? All right, Happy Easter is correct. Number 9. I thought it was Santa Claus on Christmas. Well, you know, maybe Mama's just into the holiday icons. You know, power's power. Alrighty. Why don't swimmers ever tell secrets? Why don't swimmers ever tell secrets? I put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Goodbye, everybody. It's time to go. Hmm. It's hard to say anything. You're underwater. They can't hold their breath. Something, something, sink or swim, something, something. Oh, I'm sorry, that is an unacceptable answer. Timer frozen again, is it? I don't know why it stopped, but okay. Inspire others, I don't know. Guess they're kind of out of breath. Turn it underwater. You got a little bit of extra time on that one. I have complete faith in you. You can do this. You can do it. Because no one expects them to hide anything in those Speedos. I don't think you could. Well, except for Little Billy. But then again, that's probably why they called him Little Billy. Time is up, even with the extra time. So let me put my soda out. Oh my god, I got a 6-pack before you guys? Really? I sure did. Let me clear those off the table so you don't have to look at them. We'll just put it there. That must have been some freezing cold water then. But, okay. Why don't swimmers ever tell secrets? Because they might spill the water. I think this has to do with the whole spill the tea thing when it comes to gossip. If I remember correctly, spilling the tea is a term for gossiping. So spill the water, spill the tea, spill the beans. Okay. Number 10. After this, we will be halfway there. Survey says, what do you call a bear who's into gardening? What do you call a bear who is into gardening? My eye is it? I forgot to start the timer. Paddington, Greenclaw, Bob. Everything is called Bob. No, everything bad is called Bob. I'm assuming that a bear that will do your gardening is not a bad thing. Earth 2, Planet Bob. Isn't that what they call it at the end of like Sinbad or something? Green Claw, Bear Glove, Green Bear. Bob the bear that beats up wheats and takes care of beets. Oh, cute. That is a fork. Nicely done, Sparta. Let me give you guys your fork for that. There's your fork. For Bob the bear that beats up wheats and takes care of beets. Apparently grew nothing. Titan AE. Yeah, at the end, I think they call the planet Bob. Yeah. And it was one of those. Bear Green Thumb. Gardener's Nightmare. Okay, yeah, I love it. Okay, here we go. You are all wrong. I get another soda, which gives me 7. There is my 7, and here is the answer. So prepare yourselves. What do you call a bear who's into gardening? A Harry Potter. A Harry Potter. It is a Harry Potter. We have a boo from Chryson. What could be a wizard pun as well? Yes, it could. Except for it's spelled Harry, not Harry. Is Hagrid a joke to you? Well, he was until Coltrane died. Then he just became dead. I was sad when Coltrane died. I actually liked his work, not just as Hagrid, but his regular other stuff he did too. All right, we are going to number 11. And it looks like it is a pub quiz question. On December 26th, the December 26th is known by what names in Iceland? Or sorry, in Ireland. Wow, I read that wrong. December 26th is known by what names in Ireland? I know you guys have to have this one. No, Boxing Day is the UK. Family Hangover Day? Funny. I like Family Hangover Day. In fact, you're getting a fork for that. One more fork for you guys. Just another day. Labor Day. Hope. This is a pub quiz, so this is a reality question. It is an in real life question. Labor Day is incorrect. St. Patrick's Day. Nope. After. Boxing Day. Nope. Boxing Day is the UK, I believe. Tuesday. No. But nice try, Jar. Time is up. See, I thought you guys would have got this one. Because I don't know a lot about different areas, but this one I actually knew. So, 26 is known by what names in Ireland? It is known as St. Stephen's Day. St. Stephen's Day. Let me get my soda. I'm getting the soda. You are not. We have people who watch from all over the world. I think someone would have known it. Well, Canada's still very closely tied to the UK, so. Well, St. Patrick's Day is a completely different thing in Ireland. So you had Saint, we could say that. You always have a lot of weird saints. Come to think of it, so do the British and the Americans. Yeah. I don't think we have any saints. I don't know. I'm not Catholic, so I don't know that much about saints. I don't know there was a Saint Stephen. Yeah, Stevens, yeah. There was. Let's do this. St. Stephen's Day, also called the Feast of St. Stephen's, is a Christian saint's day to commemorate St. Stephen's, the first Christian martyr or proto-martyr, celebrated on December 26th in Western Christianity and 27th of December in Eastern Christianity. Don't know what happened. Church, Italian, dedicated to a murder. St. Stephen's Day is second. Yeah, so there's a big mass and a big thing. I'm not. I don't follow religion, so I don't know how to interpret it. Bob the Barbarian is a quality name. Okay, number 12. So we should have 11 out there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And 2 forks. 2 forks today. Lovely. Number 12. What runs all the way around the basketball field but never moves? What runs all the way around the basketball field but never moves? Oh, sorry, the baseball field. I read that wrong. What runs all the way around the baseball field but never moves? A fence is correct, Sneedling. Mostly because I can't read, but that's okay. You guys got that correct. It is a fence. There is Sneedling soda. Yes. So we have 5, 11 is correct. Next one should be 12. No. I guess that I think the Vikings just tried to jip you out of a soda. So let's get that up there right. Okay, so 4, 6, 12, correct. All right, 13 is the next one. Okay. What did the earthquake say afterward? What did the earthquake say afterward? I just rocked your world. That was shocking. Shocked. Did I make your earth move? Ready for seconds? What did the earthquake say afterwards? A martini, please. Shake, not stirred. You're on shaky ground. You've been hit by a smooth landslide. 7 seconds. Did the earth move for you? Someone in Japan is taking a shower. Time is up. Michelle, you were too late. You're on the right lines. You didn't take responsibility, but you were late, so I can't give it to you. So, what did the earthquake say afterward? Sorry, it was my fault. It was my fault. Michelle, you were late and it's not my fault. So therefore, I get the soda can. You have to take responsibilities for your actions. The earthquake definitely took responsibility for its actions, along with the consequences for it. It's Andrew's fault. Okay, number 14. Wait a minute, I think... Okay, well, we'll see. 14, so we should have 13 on the board. Yes, 12, 13, okay. What is the rarest and most expensive spice in the world by weight? What is the most expensive spice in the world by weight? Saffron, that's correct. See, I didn't even start the timer because I knew you were going to get that. I think that's a repeat, though. The system's not perfect. That is your can for saffron. That is correct. It's SFFRON. The first saffron on my screen is Master Sprite. Nicely done. The next one is number 15. And the question is, where would you be if you were standing on the Spanish Steps? Where would you be if you were standing on the Spanish Steps? I Need No Name is correct. Where would you be? You would be in Rome. You would be in Rome. Yes, on the Spanish Steps. The Spanish Steps are actually in Rome. The first Rome on my screen comes from I Need No Name. My head itches. It's not so much the itching that's the problem, it's the echo from the entry, from the sound of the itching inside. Yes. Okay. The next one I think I'm going to get. Yeah, I think so. Let's go ahead and try it here. Let's see what happens. This should be interesting. Here we go. Number 16 is... Before being famous Hollywood heartthrob, this actor glazed hams for a living. Before being a famous Hollywood heartthrob, this actor glazed hams for a living. This is just obscure enough that I think you guys are going to get it. Patrick Swayze. No, Patrick Swayze was actually a dancer. His mom ran a dance studio. Jude Law, no. Brad Pitt, nope. Pierce Brosnan. I could see that would probably be right, but it's not. Got nothing. Kevin Costner, nope. Paul Rudd is correct. Sparta is correct with Paul Rudd. Paul Rudd is the correct answer. So let us give you your 6-pack. And we're going to have a zombie attack here in a second. So let's get that 6-pack all tidied up for you. Yeah, that one caught me off guard. I'm like, really? Paul Rudd used to glaze hams? That was funny. Made me laugh. Here is your 6-packs. Is that why he doesn't age? Maybe. Maybe he glazed himself. That makes sense. I don't know if Thor glazed hams, but I know Jason didn't. And zombie lands. So apparently after the show, I need to go and drive a few blocks over to where the mailboxes are and get mailbox. I need to head out, have a wonderful weekend, chat, and enjoy. Thank you very much, Michelle. Michelle, my bell, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for answering some of our silly questions. Who else knows the Ozzy Osbourne used to be before his music career? Based on the fact that he's from Birmingham, I'm assuming, God, what would he? Huh. Maybe a dock worker? I don't know. The zombies sound like they're ready to glaze some humans. Yes, well, they're very hungry. Yeah. Frantic, very much. Thank you very much for the cheers. I appreciate it. We don't get them very often, so yes, I am very, very appreciative. Yes. He worked in a car factory testing car horn, making sure they made exactly the right note. Oh, cute. Oh, Frantic, thank you once again. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Wow, that's very cool. Hey, here's a few more. Well, thank you. It's very nice of you. Thank you. All the same sound. In that case, there's a few more. Okay, we have 16 more seconds of that. What was that? Whoa, Chryson, thank you very much for helping us pop up over our goal. I appreciate it.
Brains.
Jeez, all kinds of things happening now. Thank you. What is that? Reply to, okay. Bryson's got us over our goal. That's cool. Very nicely done. I think what I'm going to do next time is I'm just going to clear it and keep the same goal. Because it does this weird thing that if I go to touch it, it increases it automatically. And I don't know how to turn that off. So I'll probably just set it to the same thing next time. Over the weekend or stuff. So totally the opposite of music. Music is lots of different sounds. Okay. Thank you, you, Chryson and Frantic, for all the cheers and getting us up to our goal. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. All right, we're on number 17. Let us move on. Okay, yeah. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, of which 2 of them are Star Wars. Looks like. Yep. Number 17 is, we have 16 on the board? 6, 12, 13, 14, 15. Where's 16? I think it was yours. I'm going to give it to you guys because I think no, because you just got a 6-pack. I just did that. No, I'm going to give it to you guys because I don't know where we lost one. So I'll give it to you guys. That way our numbers are right. Okay, number 17 is, what did Yoda say when he was asked to tell a joke? What did Yoda say when he was asked to tell a joke? Funny I am is correct, Master Sprite. That is the correct answer. Funny I am. I would think that it would be funny am I. But okay, but you have the right answer based on what they said. A joke you are. Jokes do I not do. Okay, soda on your side. There you go. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. Number 18. 3 left. I actually got a Star Wars one. Nicely done. Yes, you did. Maybe you'll get this one too. What did the Jedi say to the angry Sith? What did the Jedi say to the angry Sith? Sith down. I have the high ground. Did you get up on the dark side of the bed? Calm down. Okay, 35 seconds. May the force be with you. Oh, eat a Snickers. You're not yourself when you're angry. You seem to be in the Darth mood. Time is up. Okay. Why did the Jedi say? What did the Jedi say to these angry Sith? You're just being a little Sithy. You're just being a little Sithy. Okay, so I know you guys are going to get this next one. I don't think that there's even a question in my mind about it. It is number 19. I will not start the clock because I know that it's one you guys are going to do. So here you go. Number 19. How many ghosts chase Pac-Man at the start of each game? Done. See, I didn't even know. Didn't even have to wait. Knew you guys knew it. First answer up. There you go. The correct answer is the answer you gave, which is 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. I was playing Pac-Man back in the 80s. Yeah, me too. On a VIC-20 too, yeah. And then I had a Commodore 64 and I had a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of things. Okay. The last one for today. As we reach our last joke of the day. Is everybody ready? For cuatro feas. I don't think I know another language for it. Okay. So, the last joke. Here we go. It looks like a dad joke. What kind of workouts do eggs like? What kind of workouts do eggs like? Flips. Rolling. Yeah, the great downhill roll of the great egg downhill roll. That's one of my favorites. What kind of workouts do eggs like? Excellent ones. Nope. Hard boiled. No, that's the white. That would be like, why don't eggs sit in the jacuzzi? Because they get hard boiled. Exhausting ones. The time is up. Nope. What kind of workouts do eggs like? They like extreme sports. They like extreme sports. We have excellent, we have exhausting, we have exercise. Nobody has put extreme. So let us turn our timer off. Let us give me another soda. So you did not get the tie. And I won. I won today. The rarity of it all is amazing. Roll your eyes. It is fine. Throw your tables. I do not care. I have won. Yes, I have won. Very nicely done on your side, though. So let's just bring the Vikings back in so they can clear the tables. There they go. They have cleared my side. Now they need to clear your side. Be sure to pack up their forks with them. Thank you. Okay. There we goes. Turn that off. We need to go back to the house. Bring our logos back up. Okay, thank you very much for joining us for dad jokes today. It's unexpected. Well, it was spectacular. We lost the humiliation. But you guys win. Let's see, we've been doing this for a couple months now. I don't even think there's a handful of times I've won. Yeah. So very rare. Let us get ready for our next thing here. We will be doing that in a moment. Let's see here. Okay. I'm in the right spot. I am in the right spot. Okay, that is set up. We need this. Oh, yeah. You can count my wins on Bart Simpson's hand, which I think he only has 3 fingers or something. But yeah. All right. Let's see here. We need to put this here. We need to send out this. Come back over here and go to here. And hit return there. Alrighty. We are up to date. So I was trying some things last night because the whole quest thing is kind of eluding me in regards to how the code works for it. Now I had read I went and watched a couple videos, and there's one that I really liked in regards to making our quests an array instead of having it as individual code. And I think I'm going to try that. So in regards to setting up, because it also looks like we could do multiples for different things. So I'm going to try to see about setting all of our quests up in arrays. And what I want to do is I want to do an array for each level so that they're kept together and all that. It also makes it really, really easy to then just kind of map them out. Yeah, apparently you can set it up as an array, yeah. There was a, God, who put out the, I need to look up who put that video out, because it's an older video, but it looks like it'll still work. So I'm going to do some tests this weekend in regards to making it work. Let me see what it was called here again. Look at history. Yeah, looking for history. History. Where is my history? Got to go over there. It was made by Friendly Cosmonaut. It's part 1 and part 2, and it's a quest system. So I want to explore that this weekend and see if we can make it work. Because it, I don't, and I'll show you where I was on this. Let me do a build real quick of what I was working on last night, trying to get this thing to work. And it works, but it doesn't work, if that makes sense. So we're gonna pull the build up from last night, and I'll show you kind of where I'm at and where things are sitting, because I'm just not. It and I are not happy with each other. Okay, where's our logos? Now let's Twitch alerts, logo. Check the logo down. Put this up. Get our game. Game should come up in a second. Unless it doesn't see it, which is possible. Okay. And then turn that off. Wait for our game to come up. No, that's... Yeah. Why is our game not coming up? Because I didn't turn that on. Okay, so I had gone through and I made it close by him. So now he does ask for the right thing. Help, my leg is broken. I can't walk. Could you bring me some reeds? And you say yes. And he says thanks. And then he says, you've been very helpful. So we can go and we can get the reeds. And I can pick them up. And I can go back to him. And he's going to turn into the nurse, because I was testing changing him once so he has his cast on his leg, but I didn't do the art. So he does change. He goes, you brought me reeds without even asking, blah, 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 blah. You have already saved my life and are a true hero. So he turns into that because I didn't have wanted to change him into standing with the cast, but it worked. The problem is that the way the quests are done in the old system, which is what the tutorial I was working on does them in, seems to be different. Because now, like all of our other quests that we've set up, like if we go to him now, he thinks we've already talked to him, even though these are separate scripts. For some reason, he still thinks we've already talked to him. And he's already asked for his hat. Same thing with our otter, is you can't just apparently cut and paste the thing. But the system that I was looking at last night by this other person, it seems to work. See, so that works. But it doesn't work a second time. So if I pick up another piece, it just says, okay, well, you found it, but nothing happens. So, but the second we leave the room, it completely resets. So our questing system doesn't work. But that's okay, because it gives us an opportunity to learn. I also put everything close by because I wanted to be able to do it quickly. So see, now you found my hat. And then now it's like, okay. But his hat stays. So what I think I need to do, there's a lot of things I need to do. You want to have it as one whole thing. Yes. Because there's two things we can do. We can put it here as bring the pieces back to this box and have a box in front of the otter, and then they can put it all together at the same time. You know, but my problem is just the quests seem to be overlapping each other somewhere in the code, and I'm not exactly sure why. It's like every now and then he even will he'll even ask me stupid shit. Okay, now it's all lining up, but it doesn't work. So what I saw on this other thing was this is let's figure out what all of our quests are going to be, and it came up for a second here, but let's build a map for it so that we can do that. So we can say what level it is. We can map them all out by stepping through. And I think we did something similar to this the other day, but not to this degree. Because what I want to do is I want to explore the concept of the array, of it being all of our quests being in an array. So like if we go back to, they're probably saved over the same values. Yeah, I think that's probably part of the problem, and we will have to explore that, because that's what I was learning about this is. But it's weird though, there's several things missing, and I have to work it through. Because there's two things. There's the normal things that the NPCs can ask you, like just day-to-day stuff or talking to you, and then there's the quests. And I think, yeah, somewhere the code is intertwined, and it's mixing them all up. Which places when you don't want to have the array be on a per level basis. No, not like when I say levels, I'm talking about advancement levels. So when you're a level 1, you can do these quests. When you're a level 2, you can do these quests. But my theory is that as you advance, just for cleanliness sake, we could say, here's all level 1 quests, here's all level 2, here's all level 3. But like I said, I'm still have to explore that. Saves the progress. Yep. It sure does. Even though I've changed the name of it. Yeah, it still does. Yes. I know it is apparent, the curse thing. Apparently a cursed thing to do, but it's small projects. I believe singleton class works well for game state. Okay. I'll have to look that up. Let me write that down. Yeah, because that's a whole nother thing that I need to find out how to, when we, like say we put the fountain together, it seems to reset every time we leave the thing. So I have to find out how to transfer that data to the main. But we're going to walk through this a little bit. So let me do this. Let me put this over here. And then we're going to open the game back up and start over. Boop, 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 boop. Back to the beginning here. Start that. Gonna put together a split screen. I'll set it up while that's happening. Let's put this on top. We only need a couple of lines at the top. We don't need that whole top end up there. need is say from here. Move this up here. Get our game. Move it down here. A little bit smaller maybe. Okay, that's where we'll start after the zombie attack. And then we'll just start new game. On my screen, it's much bigger. And let me go. I'll be right back real quick. Let me run in the other room. Take mute off, of course. Okay, so here is my theory. Is if we step through the game again, and as we're going through, name the objectives and all that stuff for each quest that is in, that leads us up to the thing. So let's do this. Let's start that and go to start new, which will put us up in the top left corner. Oh no, that's right, because I moved us. Okay. Basically, we start up here. When we come in the game, you can pick up the rock and throw it and get $1. You know, go over here, kill that guy off. Can't do anything there because we don't have the ability to take them out. Oh, there's a body. Okay, so the first thing is, the way I'm gonna write this out is this: it's a level 1. The name of it is Steve's Leg is what we'll call it for right now. The source is Steve. Objective, reads, and wood. Okay, result, split for Steve. So that's basically the structure I want to kind of lay everything out in. Because I know we did not a walkthrough. Yeah, well, I guess we did a walkthrough before, but it was all kind of all over the place. So, but this I thought, from what I'm seeing on how to set up the array, this looks like the right way to do it. And hopefully it'll keep it a little bit cleaner. We also have to take, I want to take all of the code. Once we put the code together, I want to put all the code for level 1 stuff in the level 1, in a level 1 dialog box or in a level 1 script, so that it's all together and and they're just functions in the same script. So that is the overall plan. Okay, so that is that. Oh, actually, we should probably put. Let's add something in here. Insert. We'll say options. No, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. We'll just do it this. We'll just do this. Okay, so we can fix these legs if we can get a piece, of course. He has his stuff. He turns it just for the right now, because that's another thing that the array thing talks about is you can have multiple objects. You need to get multiple objectives on a quest if you do by setting it up as an array, and that's one thing that we need once we get to the statues as well, is we need to be able to go and collect multiple things. But it's a tutorial that I have to do still, but we're all good. Okay, so there's no really other things here. Then we have the cat. The cat is, see, hello, we're looking for adventurer. Yeah, so we have the cat. He's a level 1. Let's collect cat hat. Cat hat for now. Scat hat? No. God, my fingers just are not working today. Cat hat, and it is just orange cat. Okay, orange cat. He wants his hat. He wants his hat on his head. So it's just a single thing. Okay. Okay, go in here. There's nothing in here. We're just looking around. There's no things. There's no quest or anything in here we have to do. Okay. So we go to the nurse. Now she tells us the things that she needs. She needs the stuff we've already gotten. But I think that we still need to put it in the quest because it's still. Because that's where he went, is he went to go get meds. And that is for the nurse. And so his meds. Okay, okay. Then she sends us into town. I generally prefer case classes, but either works. One might be more responsive than the other based on the script language, but that's about it. Are we leaving Storyline where we stole one of the fisherman's boats and tried to sneak out to sea? No, we're not. That we haven't even got there yet. I think that's that. I don't think that's a level 1 type situation. That's not the first. Our main path in the first one. The main path of the first one is just get to the point where we are looking for get on the trail of finding Grandpa. We start to, and then we get to the fountain to build the fountain. After that, yes, we still have all the other things that we talked about. It's still in the design doc. So we just need to sort that all out from once we get to level 1, because right now we're technically at level 0. So all I know is that apparently this becomes exponentially more work as project grows, which is why it's only good for small projects. Yeah. But we don't know how big this one's going to be yet, so there is that. Let me move you guys over here so I can see the chat better. Okay, that's better. So I can go left to right here. Okay. So we have that. And give the nurse the meds, which are meds we already have. So it's not like you go and get it and bring it back. We don't have anything down here yet for him to look through town. Or look through the village, the towns differently. We don't have anything for the Lorax yet. We go into town. Level 1. That would be boys, the boy. He needs axes. Boy, what's axes? To get axes, then that he wants us to go to we go blacksmith, and he needs hard rocks. And wood. So something like that, yeah. So should our player decide that they're going to run over him, that might be true. Okay, you guys are talking with yourself. Okay, are we leaving the? No, we're not leaving that storyline. We're still way in the beginning of this thing. So he has the choice now to continue looking for the sheriff or go down here and get the axes made. But the blacksmith. So the blacksmith is. We need to go to the blacksmith and ask for axes. So that's where he is. Okay. He does not have axes on the shelf, but we could put a couple on the shelf and then make it to where he has to make it for it anyways. But as far as for this guy, if it'll let us talk to him, I have to increase their bounding box so we can get them. Technically, this isn't a quest. He just says go to the priest, so we don't have to really do anything there. You know, we go to the clergyman priest guy. You know, he gives us. Let's see. I should probably put. Now that I'm thinking about this. Okay. We might want to put location. Ovation. Just put for location. That way if they send us somewhere, we can go there. So we know that for Steve, it's in the forest. For the cat, they send us to the cave. For the nurse, we just clinic. For the boy, it's town square. Town square. For blacksmith, it's at the blacksmith. Or rather, in the forest is where he'll go. Because you need to go get wood and rocks. That's what I mean. It's the location of what we have to go get. Okay, so now we have incense. We go back out. We need matches from the matchstick girl. Matchstick girl, and what she needs is sulfur. She needs wax. She needs wax. She needs sulfur. Sulfur, and she needs potassium. Potassium. And then so we know I think matches. And the location is, what is this map called again? Because there's two. There's the cave, and then there's this, the beehives. Oh, it's just called the forest. Okay, I don't want to miss that. That guy Bruce, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, so in the forest and in the cave. Because the bees are there next to her. We'll just go the bee farm. We'll call it the bee farm for now. I'll rename it later. So it can be the bee farm. Let's clean this up. Okay. Here's what, that should be part of the main quest though. And those text lines should be active while on a specific main quest. Maybe start it by talking to the nurse for the moment. Oh, you mean the nurse one? Yeah, because the meds that she's asking for are the meds that you went to go get. You're coming back from that. So, because your grandfather sent you to get, I don't know if you remember, but the grandfather sent him to get some meds from the forest or from the out of the, it used to be the faraway town, but we got rid of the faraway town. Oh, I mean the one for the sheriff, for example. Oh, to go to the sheriff. Yeah. That's because those are two different things. So yeah, let's do this. See, Sharif. No real things. Go to town and then town. Because we could even put it in that deliver meds. Because it could be a second objective. Because one of the things that I was looking at was they were putting more than one objective into one script. So he can give her the meds, and then she could send him to the sheriff in the same quest. And then, at least this is my understanding. Like I said, I will have to try different things, but I think that something like that could be good, because then, yeah. I have no idea how the smallest country can have the biggest tram line, but they do. Okay, because he won't be able to light incense at Odin's thing until he has the matches. Both the matches and the hat are in the cave. So, yeah. Luxembourg is a town pretending to be a country. Okay, I'm not sure what that has to do with anything, but good for them. Okay, so wax to hold it all together. She can also make candles. The wax is on this thing, so I'll have to go and get some wax from these. We probably put too many of those in, but whatever. Okay, and then we go here. And the otter is, okay, so this is still level 1. It's called, Mountain Build. My eye just keeps itching. It's with otter. And what they need is they need piece 1, piece 2, and piece 3. And piece 4. The result. Working fountain, and that is in the family graveyard is what we have it called right now, but we'll rename it. So we'll fix that later. Okay, so that takes care of that. Now, yeah, like I said, I got it to where it will put it together once. It just doesn't do it a second time, and this is what this array thing is supposed to be able to do, is it can have, you can have multiple things for what you need. So there's 2 ways we could do this. Is I was thinking about the fact that we don't know what order the player will bring stuff back in. So what if we don't use the literal pieces for the artwork? What we use is we use we just use like this. If I make a, not this particular rock, but something like it, where go find me the pieces, or they pick up a piece that looks just like a bunch of broken rock, and then we bring it back, and the otter mixes it with the water of the fountain, and then it puts itself back together, type thing. I think that would be kind of cool. That also saves us having to worry about what order pieces come back in, but we'll see how that goes. So, or what we could do is have him just throw a piece in the water. Yeah. But it doesn't matter. We need 4 pieces. The 4 pieces put the fountain back together. That's what the quest is. So now he has the fountain, then we can use all the storyline stuff will go with the fountain. Hopefully the fountain will, before we leave this page, we should have put the fountain completely back together, which means the fountain will be fully together by the time we get back. But as you see, it isn't. But so now he has to go, okay, I need phosphate and I need the hat for the cat. Can't do that yet. So things that we forgot. There's things that he's going to need before he can go in the cave, and before he needs the hook. We'll just put other needs and call this he needs a bow, the hook, and bombs, because he needs the bombs to be able to open up the cave. He needs the hook to be able to get across the chasms, and then he needs the... But that doesn't necessarily mean that it goes in the array. But if we're going to put it together hints, then this information would be good to have. So put this down here. Which means he has to get money and stuff like that, but which the way I have things set right now is not that difficult to do. There, he now has enough money to get everything. Okay. Why is the name covered? Interesting. Get my event list so I can do a shout out here. R2ADHD2, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so we just need the bombs, purchase them. So now we can run over there. Yeah, because I realized with both the fountain and with Steve that we're saying to bring multiple things back in order for to be successful with the things that he's asking us to do. Let's see, how many arrows do we have? 15, 5 bombs. We need a few more arrows. Let's go back here and farm the woods. Okay, that's all it gave us, really? Only 20? I guess I need to turn the arrows up more. One more pass to try to get more arrows, and then we'll go. Okay, that's good enough. So yeah, so he needs the hooks, he needs the bow, he needs the hooks, he needs all of those things. My lip is doing that weird thing again where it's swollen up. It happens like every 2 weeks or something, but I don't know why yet. So who knows? Obviously, it's something I ate. Today we had the one about the tram, and the answer was, "Hey, what's up?" PM, we put. Are we still going on about the train thing? Sorry, I'm catching up on this conversation. Oh my God, you actually make a spreadsheet for the things you need for quests and don't just try to keep it. Well, when I try to keep it all in my mind, I forget it. In all honesty. In fact, this whole sheet, I don't know if you guys are aware, but there's several things on this spreadsheet if you look at the tabs. We have the stuff that we talked about last week, which are things that you can do in the woods and stuff like that. And we'll be building things like that. So things you have to go do, all that stuff is where we put together before. I'm just now starting to build the quest one. We also have one that's just for math. We have our credits list, which we add people that help out. We do add to the credits list. And then we do have, this one was one I was experimenting with, but I'm not really happy with it. And then we just do the breakdown of all of our characters, and then story points, which these were the old story points. We've made a lot of improvements in them, so we'll be adding those improvements to it. Game flow is obvious, another one. Family crypt, which used to be the family crypt, now we've turned it into different gods. People in the village, what's going on with the village and all that. This is all old stuff, so we have to do some updates on it, but it's basically there. And then graveyards, and these are all the things that are on the tombstones. So if we go to the regular graveyard, which I think we can still get to, we have a lot of tombstones. I think we can still get to the regular graveyard on the upside of town. And a lot of the what's written on the tombstones was submitted by you guys, or by one guy, but let's see. So if we go up here to the regular graveyard, every tombstone has a saying with it and stuff like that. So yeah, I think spreadsheets are very, very helpful. It's just something that I like to do. Yep. It's just me trying to keep things straight. And I still have to go back and clean it all up because there's really too much on it right now. And I have it kind of spread out all over the place, so that it's not concatenated into something that actually would make sense of anybody looking at it. So, but yeah, we started putting them together. And then we changed the story, like I said, and still have to update the storylines and stuff like that in here. Some of it is still the same, some of it is not. So if we go to the Stuclean Flow family, where did I put it? Story points. So he's still a boy, still lives with his grandfather, still goes and comes back and his grandpa is gone. And then he begins his search, and that's where we're at. But yeah, we're getting there. And then we were working on his main path. Now I'm writing out a spreadsheet of the quests that are on that main path. And we put that main path together in Miro a while back. Oh, that was weird. Miro almost didn't let me in. That's also awfuls. Let's pull this up. So this was our Miro board where we were putting everything together. But we had come over here. You can see there's a lot here. We had come here and we started building the main path. And this is his main path up into where he meets the otter and has to build stuff. So what we're doing is we're putting it together quests that are on this main path. So this is where he finds Steve in the forest. And then he decides either to help Steve or not help Steve. Then he goes home. Granddad's not there. The house is halfway destroyed. Goes to the clinic. Nurse tells him that some men came and took Granddad. So Jesse goes to the sheriff. Goes to town. Asks villager where the sheriff is. Enters town hall. Sheriff is a dick and chases him away. So he's alone in town. And then this is where right now I have the sheriff telling him to go. But if he saves Steve, then Steve would be in the town square, and Steve would be the one that tell him to go to the clergyman. Yes, but that's okay. We can use them in other places. Yeah, Sparta is one that gave us a lot of the tombstones. Yeah, so the sheriff basically tells him to get lost, and then and sends him to the priest. But he doesn't have to send him to the priest. The kid can come back out of town hall, and if he saves Steve, then Steve would be there to say, thank you for helping me. You should go see the priest, that kind of thing. So he goes to the priest, and basically he has to look for this priest for spiritual answers, and he looks for Steve for things in the physical world, so that Steve will be your linchpin for any time you get stuck. You can always go to Steve. So Steve will be a continuous touch point. Like I said, only if you save him. If not, then you'll be haunted by his ghost later. And it won't be all that helpful. He sends him to the altars and the temples. Goes to the altars. Altars are all broken. Meets the otter. The otter tells him that he has to fix the fountain before the altars can be fixed, because the fountain can tell him where all the pieces for the broken altars are. So he fixes that, and then fixes altar 1. He has his incense, he has his matches, he has all that stuff, but he can't burn him at Odin's altar, because the altar isn't put together. So he returns the stones, the altar's put back together, and then each one then sends him on his merry way. And these are the things that we cut out after we changed some of the storyline. Talks to the boy with the axe, talk to Steve, and then these are all the story points, the new story points, in regards to the uncle and the grandfather and their story, and all that stuff is in here. So, but yeah, we put it all together. I thought we put it together pretty nice, and we started to make an attempt at the quest thing, but I think that putting it together in array form instead of just like this way kind of makes more sense to me and it's cleaner. I was having a lot of problems not figuring out, but having a lot of problems just trying to write stuff in here where I'm really comfortable with spreadsheets. I'm not real comfortable with spreadsheet type things in there. No problem. Yeah, I'm going in the lurk needs to finish the theory about arc rectors. Yeah. Oh, my lip is just... I'm obviously allergic to something, but I have yet to figure it out because it only happens like once every 2 or 3 weeks. So it's not anything that I eat every day. But you guys remember the one time, like this lip got really big, and then like a couple weeks ago, my lip got big here, and then it slowly moved all the way around. Now it's just, this top lip is just like, what the hell's going on? It's the herpes. No, it's not the herpes. I got no herpes. Because whatever it is, it never breaks the skin. So, it's just an allergic reaction to something, but I don't know what. The only thing that I had today, it was different from what I had every day, is I had some old Clark bar, like Reese's peanut butter cup type things. They're not Reese's, but they're Clark bar, and they're horrible. You know, but I didn't have anything else in the house. Time to go on a quick trip to the UK to see what the NHS has to say. It'd be funny if I could, but I don't think I can. Too much Viking soda. That could be. Yeah. So that's what I'm doing, is building the quest thing just made sense from the stuff that I was looking at right now. So in the first levels of quest, this is pretty much what it is there's basically 7 quests. 7 or 8? It's 8. No, that's 7. Sorry. There's 7 quests that basically set the foundation for everything. It allows you to get... Actually, there is 8, because we have to go... You have to go to the blacksmith and buy our equipment, this equipment here. Which is all of his base equipment. The source of the quest would probably be... It'd have to be someone that's sending him to the cave, so it might be the cat. Is the cat tells him. Yeah, the orange cat would probably be the one to tell him that. Orange cat. Objective, get hook. Get bow. Bow, and then... what was the other one? Oh, bombs. The bombs. We need to go to the okay, base equipment. Base equipment, and it is in Town Square, and it basically sends him to buy equipment. Pickaxes. He'll need to go to the blacksmith. We'll just put blacksmith, not in town, but yeah. So yeah, so there's 8 basic quests in from level 0 to 1, which is what we're at. Sick when you book your appointment, So those are our basics. This is what I'll be testing out the array on this weekend, because I'm going to go through this tutorial of how they're doing it and see if I can learn how to set it up that way, just because it to me it'll just keep it cleaner. But if we figure there's other things that we can add, because like when he's even searching in town, there's a lot of other places for him to go and all that, and we need to talk about that. But we will build other things, because like there's a school here, and the school marm is in there. I teach your kids. And then there's the leader guy. And this one is the boarding house. Okay, and then we have the stable guy. So, and eventually we will ride horses and stuff like that. We just can't right now. So this is the butcher, sorry, the blacksmith. So all these things can be later be helpful for giving him things to do. And we've already bought everything here. So. We got the okay. There's our waitress and our bartender. Yeah, so we have all the people in town already all set up. So now we just have to think of things that they need to do. And what level they're going to be on and stuff like that. Ads are coming up. Oh, there he is. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. So I don't know what the hell I'm allergic to. That's weird. Because like I said, it doesn't happen every day. I'm allergic to me. But if this array thing works, it's going to be a lot easier for me to keep all of our quests in the same place, making sure that they're not interacting with each other. I'm not allergic to chat. Here's a question, and maybe you guys know. I don't know. Is there a way to have chat actually talk. So when you type something in, like say chat, he's allergic to us, can OBS read that and say, Sparta, chat is allergic to us? Does that work with chat, or does it only work if you put it into the system? Ask Thor about, not OBS, I think, needs something else to look at the messages. Okay. Well, he does, but isn't that submitted through another system, not through chat? I don't know his setup, so. So if I turn on, can I on chat? Can I turn on text to speech on chat? Where's the settings for this? Let's see if it works. If it's that simple, I'll do that because I have a tendency to get lost in what I'm doing. Okay. Subscribers only now. Follow only chat. Slow mode off. Pause chat. Delete messages. Chat highlights appearances. No, there doesn't seem to be a read aloud. Screen read auto announcement. No, that's something else. No, it doesn't look like there's something. So Jason gets Nightbot to look at chat, and any message that meets his requirements. You could leave NTS to be automatic, so okay, well then let's look at Nightbot. Is that, I know I have that. I also have the streamer bot do something like that as well. Okay, it looks like streamer bot does keep the chat, does have a chat separate window. And it looks like the same thing, probably doing something similar. And you can give the voice almost an accent. I don't care what accent it is, just as long as I can hear it and understand it. Streamer bot and speaker bot. Okay, I have streamer bot. Let's see what it does for. I'll have to look that up after the show as well. Because I'm looking for ways to make what you guys are saying more audibly interactive so that I hear it. Because even when I'm playing the games, it's becoming a problem that I'm not talking, you know, and that you guys are not, anything that you guys are asking, I'm missing. So I do have streamer bot right here, but I don't see. Okay. I would probably have to create a new action. Yeah, he's always busy though, so I couldn't really get hold of him now and then. Yeah, we'll try some things out. You know, but what's the worst that can be, right? If we create a new, call it talk to me. I'm just going to call it talk to me for now. We're not going to enable it, and it doesn't need a group. That does. We'll just make it talking up, speak up. We'll call it that for now. Right now, it will not be enabled. We'll enable it later. And then that gives us at least a place to start. Because the source would obviously be Twitch chat. There's a mode here. Follower, unique mode. Yeah, I'll have to look things up, see what it does. By the way, your joy, next time you talk to Thor, be sure to tell him I'm not sure what that's about, so I'm not going to tell him that. I'm not here to send messages that I do not understand to the boy. Yes, I understand the reference, but I don't understand it in regards to what that reference is on his show. Because though it may be an innocent Dune reference in the outside world, it may have everlasting complications to the specific Thaw audience of goblins. Okay, so basically I have to find this thing, SpeakerBot, and see if we can do that. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to be careful when you're transferring messages around from one place to another, because people, if you don't fully understand the reference of what you're sending, and yes, it can be an innocent thing, like, oh my God, you just sent me something about Care Bears. But it could be something about something bad about Care Bears in that other audience. So I don't know. I wouldn't do that, but Sparta is right. I'll not ask something like that again. No worries. Yeah. SpeakerBot. Because I've had a couple times when Thor and I were talking independently, or Jason and I were talking, and I had said something that someone had mentioned, and he goes, do you know what that means? I go, well, it's just about this, and he goes, no. Here's the backstory on it, Dad. You shouldn't say that. I'm like, okay, cool. You know, and I don't want to get in that kind of situation with him, because that's just silly. I've got enough stuff to think about. Yes, it is 100% between him and I. It's usually me checking on him to make sure he's okay and all that kind of stuff. Seeing if there's anything I can do to help. As a father would and should. How to install, set up, and understand SpeakerBot. Okay, I will watch that video later. Saving that video. Yeah, okay. I will look at that so that starting next week, hopefully we can actually have conversations. That could be good. It'll be a robot voice, but that's okay. Just a side note, he's got all the support of the Yearlings, and we think he's doing awesome. I agree, and I have told him that. And I've showed him some of the very kind things that you guys have said, that he has a pretty good support in his world as well, but there are, unfortunately, there's a percentage of them that aren't supportive. So he is a good kid. He's my boy. I love my boy. Yeah, he's quite awesome. Very awesome kid. God, the fat top lip. It's funny because this will go away in the next couple hours, but it is here now. Let's see. Haters gotta hate. Yeah, what I used to call them is the 1%ers, and this is something I was talking about with a friend the other day. Is back in the early 90s, 1% of the people that were online were kind of dicks. You know, they were just looking for trouble. You know, and it's still 1%, but here's the issue. Or I used to call them the 1% of 1%ers, is because back then that's what the percentage kind of broke down to. And it was only of the 100,000 people that were online, we'll say 100 of them were just there to be assholes. You know, the problem is that from 1990s to now, it's that You have to look at it from the standpoint of now, instead of hundreds of thousands of people having internet access and online, now millions and billions of people are online. So that 1% of 1% goes from a couple hundred people or 100 people to hundreds of thousands of people that are just being dicks. You know, because unfortunately the people that weren't online in the beginning now, and the ones that were, I'm going to say below middle class that didn't have internet. I don't mean that in a rude way. I'm just trying to draw a line here. You know, my family's people, the rednecks, are now have internet access and go and fuck with everybody. You know, so aside from that, the filter of decency has degraded over the years. Well, yes and no. It's now the percentage is much higher. The problem is that it hasn't. There's now. They now think they have authority to be able to go in and basically call people names and berate them till the end of time, just because they can. You know, but it's sad. It's sad because the internet has a possibility of leveling up everybody, and it's not. Some people just are angry and are. The 1% is now, like I said, hundreds of thousands of people, even millions of people that are just, I'm here to stir the pot. And I will keep stirring it until you all abandon me. Okay, so if this is... Okay, let's go back to it. So yeah, so now that I have a basic list of the first 8 quests and or things that our guy has to do, interactions, we'll call them interactions for right now, then we're actually in pretty good shape there. Sorry, just trying to even that out. Thank you, Daddy, for the stirring the pot meme. Very, very. The village idiot managed to contact another thanks to the internet. Yeah. And they are the ones that can bond the fastest as they have less to think about. That's, I can see the logic behind that. But it's sad because, like I said, is having access to more knowledge than any other time in human history is amazing. But we as humans, unfortunately, make it a negative. Yeah, and they can talk to village idiots and then can have village idiot conventions and decide how to be even bigger idiots to the people around them. It's sad because everybody could be using the internet to become better, smarter, all that kind of stuff. But they just don't. A lot of us just don't. Another side note here. These types of talks are very good, quite engaging, and why I kind of want to do the last Friday segment. Yeah, and we've set that up. I think that the image that was used in the Discord is a little bit misleading, and I'll talk to Savvy about that. And that the name of the... Oh, shit. Okay, I thought I sent that. Okay. Is the name of the Discord channel is Last Friday's Chat. It gives the impression that we're talking about last Friday's chat, not the last Friday of the month chat. And then the image in there is, does anybody have any ideas? It's more about, okay, what do you want to talk about? Would probably be a little bit more accurate if we get a meme of Final Friday. Yeah, but I'll talk to Savvy about that because yeah. Since you are a third artist, I would be cool if you do some art on stream and talk us through it. Oh, it could be. But yeah, so that's what that is about. I would probably call it Friday chat. And then at the top, we change it to last Friday chat. This, it does say in here, this is the start of last Friday chat. This final Friday of each month, YourJoy does a just chatting stream where he is open to discussing things, suggest, okay, she put it all right at the top, but anybody that just does first glance, I think that the South Park meme there is can be misleading for anybody that doesn't read the paragraph at the top. Should I start picking up some slack and just put up some walls of text to explain the no? Walls of text don't always help. What's up? Long time me no watch stream. Ah, apparent apparition has appeared. Let's save this because we are getting pretty close to our time limit. Yeah, it's funny. The lip thing is just kind of driving me crazy because it had been so long since this happened. I didn't even mention to the doctor when I was there the other day. And so I don't know if it's important or not. I'll have to write him. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, and then we'll have to put also make some sulfur and some potassium for putting in the cave. Because the potassium will be on the wall, sulfur will be on the ground or something. Make a spreadsheet of random medical occurrences and then send it to your doctor. Well, I have spreadsheets for blood tests and all that other stuff, going back to even when I was with the NHS back there. Yes, because I had some issues there that they were amazing to take care of. Now I'm just itchy, but I think that's because of my flu shot, my tetanus shot. So yeah, the code part, I'll see what I can do about fixing it, and then if I can get it working, then we will do a complete review of it on Monday. Yeah, we'll see how much time I have to be able to do it. Yeah, just make a your health spreadsheet. There's your sheet. My health. 1. Idiot. I don't know if he can fix that one, but at least I should let him know. Let's make it big. Yeah, I don't know if that one's fixable. Lip issue. Three. Fat. There you go. There's the majority of them. So I'm a fat, itchy idiot with a fat lip. There you go. That is what it is. A fat, itchy idiot with a fat lip. Imagine having a job where you have to issue lips. I mean, what's funny is I actually did just imagine that. So the person comes up, you look at their face, and you go, oh, you need a size 3. There you go. Try those. And then there's the other ones where they come up and then you go, oh, you need the special supersized wax lip version. There you go. There's your lips. Yeah, but some plastic surgeons, I don't think that they're actually looking at what they're doing. But what I've learned is living in LA, in that area, is after a while, everybody that has plastic surgery of some kind, as they get older, they slowly look the same. And that's kind of odd to me. Cute. Okay, then let us do some saving. We'll save this just for fun. Let's see. Here we go. That can be closed. This can be closed. So yeah, I'll do that tutorial over the array for quest stuff and see if that gives us a little clearer definition between them all. Because I think that the code, I think Sarah's code is right for that particular version of the game, but that has changed. So hopefully we'll be able to find something that is cleaner there. So somewhere here I opened up chat as a separate window, and that's this one here. That actually worked really, really well for me because I keep trying to see chat, but I also need to put things in the window. So okay, we're going to do this. And there be 2 minutes. Nothing is at the door. We do need to run to the mailbox. I think I can take this window up over here. Talk about what we need to do to actually have it speak. I do have videos marked out to watch in regards to that. Allergic residue. Pull that out. I can't rule out allergic reaction. The problem is that it happens so infrequently that it's hard to tell. Because even today, it's like, okay, I had my regular breakfast. I had my regular coffee. Took all my regular pills and vitamins. My blood pressure pills and just regular vitamin stuff. The only other thing that I had today that I haven't had for a while was one of those Clark bar things, but I don't know, maybe I'll go, let me see. I think I have a Claritin D in here somewhere. I'm going to take that and leave it out. Claritin? No, that's not Claritin.
Brains.
I'll have to look after we're done. Okay then, let us finalize this up. Let me put that here. Need to close this off. Close that, open this. Put this in there. Apparently I never put out the announcement that we were going into the game dev section, so that kind of sucks, but we'll have it up on, it'll be up on YouTube in a little bit, so we'll be good. Just wanted to let the credits at least run once. Okay, now we're back to here. Okie dokie dokie. I will have to go find a Claritin here a little bit too, see if that will help. We need this open. Easy to out there. We'll now go to here. And there we go. Here. Now, we did get raided today, but I think it was only with one person. Is that true? Yes. Delta Isa. Iaz? Delta Iaz raided us with one viewer. Do we have them even on this list? Name doesn't look familiar, so I don't know. No, I don't see it. It's not down here. These are the latest ones. Did I miss this one? I have to put that one up. Okay, let's put them in there. Just so that we have them and I can do the background stuff on them and see. Put that in there. Okay, so those are there. Let us see who comes out. Barrett Software is once again out of quarantine. So pull this over here. Put you guys up here. And let us see who is online. Okie dokie. Come over here. All right. Vidal, who is in quarantine. Pirate Software. Where'd he go? Ah, he's still in quarantine for a few more days. He's in quarantine. Annie is in quarantine. The Primogen. There he is. He's not in quarantine. Code Miko. Okay, Miko, Sanctuary. Ray. Ezekiel. Abrosh. Abrosh. Pizza Girl, Pizza Princess. Psychohypnotic. Barrett Software. Barrett Software. Furball Farm. Still in quarantine. August Bunnies. Q Bunnies. Joe. Joe plays violin. I sent a link to Joe's stream to some of my composer friends. Say, if you need a violinist, check her out, you know. MC. Oh wait, that's oh, that's a fair one. Chipmunks are still in quarantine. And please mod. Yeah, I sent her, like I said, I sent her a link over to a couple of the composers that I know. And, hopefully that'll help her out. Yeah, I didn't think she saw my message, so I just went ahead and did it. I'm like, okay. You know, so I wasn't too worried about it. I'm like, I don't think she would be upset for me doing it. So I'm like, okay, well, she didn't see it, so it's all good. And but I know a few composers, and they're always looking for talented people. So yeah. Yeah, please forgive me for sending your name to all the biggest composers in the game industry. Sorry. I don't think she'll be too upset about it, but you know, you never know. People get silly over things. Alrighty then. We are going to go here. We're going to start. We have to put together we're going to do 5, 5, and 4 on the raid votes. So it'll be 3 rounds, of course. A lot of people online today. Okay, new poll, round 1. Yeah, because if I see someone that's good, I'm more than happy to send their name on to people that I know. You know, hopefully if we can start getting some of these interviews set up and things like that, there'll be a lot more access for people to come in and talk to some of these guys. Be fun too. Yep. So let's see. Here is Office 5. Go ahead. Where did my page go? Ah, there you are. Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, we have 0, 0, 4, oh sorry, 4, and 0 and 0, and then 1. Oh wow, it actually shows the poll in the chat window that StreamerBot makes, where it doesn't on my actual stream. Oh, that's cool, because then I don't really need to keep this open all the time, do I? I can just use that. Gives me a lot more screen time. Only thing I need to look up there is see 2, 4, 5, 2, 5, 0, 2, 5, 0, 0, 2, 0, 2, 5, 0, 0. Correct. That's where we ended up. 2, 0, 3. It's got to make it a little bit different, don't you? Okay, let's go. New poll, round 2. And we got Ezekiel. Fair software. Joe plays violin. Mia BC and Pizza Princess. Start. Okay, so Pizza Princess, Mia, Joe, Ferret, and Ezekiel. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 2, sorry, 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. Yes. Oh, wow. It does something that, another thing that Twitch doesn't do, is actually keeps the original polls up as well, where Twitch overwrites them with the new poll. Two, 3, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay, and the final here is Joe gets 5. Ferret gets 3. Ezekiel gets 2. That's correct. And then 2, 1, right? 2, 1. Okay. Now our last full. Yeah, if you have the your polls open and you start a new poll, the old poll is overwritten by the new poll, so you have it in 2 different windows. Whereas it looks like if you use the StreamerBot's window, their chat window, then it keeps them stacked. That's actually kind of cool. So you can go back, go, okay, what were those numbers again? Where you can't do that with with Twitch. That's pretty cool. Because I've gone when on the times that Excel has crashed, I've tried to go back and look at, because I had round 1, round 2, round 3 at the top of the page in tabs. And I tried to go back to look at round 1, and it was overwritten by the latest one, which was round 3. So the same with round 2. All of them get overwritten. But on here, it does not. That's actually a nice little, that's a nice little touch. Okay, 0, 1, 0, 0. 0. Oh, it's starting to rain. Oops, sorry. That's 0, 1, 0, 0. Waiting for the votes to come in. 0, 1, 1, 4. Yeah, so if I use this window instead of the chat window on there, I can make it bigger, which is great. And then I can, yeah, I can get it to talk too. That would be great. Okay, so Primogen got 4. Ray got 1, 1, and 0. Okay, that's all correct. All right, so now let's do our last one, final vote. Final raid vote, and let's see what our numbers tell us. So 5, 5, we have a couple 5s. So there's a tie with 5. So Joe wins the tie with 5s because bugs. This is these are 4 is the Primogen. Three bugs. Those are both. Yeah, so it looks like only 2 of them are live people today. Yeah, so we got Joe and the Primogen, and the other 3 looks like just. Oh, Bob Ross got votes today. Right? It sure is. Okay. Like I said, it's great now that I can go back and look. Okay. On a raid vote, here you go. Let me grab all these and move them to the other end. What have we got down here? Down here got any votes. Because none of them were online. And so we end our Friday. Okay, who's in the lead over here? Joe is in the lead. Wow. Glad I already brought it. I'm glad I already brought the bins in. It's raining good. So far, Joe is in the lead with 4. Next closest is the Primogen, who has 2. Then August Bunnies has 1. Ferret Software has 1, and Bob Ross has 0. Now it's Joe plays violin, the Primogen, and then everybody else has one. I think Joe will be winning. She has 4. Primogen has 3. Will somebody jump to the lead at the very end like usually happens? Let us see. No, Joe wins. So let us put today's date in, 05/09. Okay. She will be going into quarantine tomorrow. She does have a cool stream. She seems a very, very nice person. You know, that's why I didn't think that she would really mind if I sent her name over to somebody. What did I do there? Let's fix that. Okay. I did not fix it. Okay, well, I'll have to fix that code later. Okay, bump a dump bump. Oh, I think I put something bad in there. Is why I got screwed up. Yep. All right, close save. Just go back over here so I can get her stream up here. Turn the audio on. There she is. She's about to play. We a little bit early? Yeah, I guess we're a bit early. I don't want to disturb her while she's playing. So we will hold off for a second here. What is this? Okay. Thank you for your stream, and my apologies again for overstep. No, you're fine. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I'll do my best to not make that mistake again. And thanks Sparta, for calling me out on it. Apparently, appreciate you. Yeah, no worries at all. As soon as she is done, I am ready. I have a copy of our code.
Brains.
Just wait for the ads to go. She is really good. So I'm waiting for the zombies to go away, and then I'm waiting for her to finish the song she's on. Hopefully they'll both end around the same time. We have about 45 seconds on the zombie. And I will start building our raid here. 30 seconds. Twelve, 10, 9, 8. I think the raid will build fast, so
Brains.
zombies are gone. Now we just wait. We wait for her to finish, and then we build the raid and go. Building the raid now. 10, 12, 27, 32, 32. Here we go. We're gonna go raider. Have fun, guys. I'll see you all on Monday.